Alright. Well, this is not a bathtub stream. This is after sauna stream. So we are back. I noticed that I have left like broadcast continue after last broadcast, but apparently OBS I need to push two buttons. Streamlabs it's going to be ending when I just press one. So that's something to remember. Anyway, we are here. So basically Saturday is a bit random for me because it's the day that which is only free day basically in a week. So that's the day I'm going to use to meet family, friends, do projects and stuff like that. And we have a sauna turn in a Saturday as well. So something to remember. So that's why it's going to be like starting time is varying a bit, which is bad thing, but really something that I really can't do anything about. Tuesdays and Thursdays are like streams are starting at the 8 o'clock Finnish time. So that's something that is going to stay. But I have been liking to use this OBS for now, more than Streamlabs desktop, because it doesn't lag as badly. So last time we can talk to Maria Lewis. Sounds bad. Thank you for everything. Could be worse. Could be raining. It's Seattle. It's always raining in Seattle. You look like you have a question. But it's Hakim who helped you in the Matrix. She smiles in love, so they are lovers. Yes. Even after my father ruined his life and convinced me to hate him, he's still been watching over me, my angelic cyberspace baron Samedi. Father didn't approve my boyfriend and tried to scare him off. Something went wrong and Harkim ended up in a wheelchair. Father covered the whole thing up and lied to me about Harkim. Told me horrible things. Aunt Lynn. Not the card CCs, it's bugs, only bugs. Show me the gear. So smart linked version of the gun is actually available, and some karma as well. So can I use the smart linked version? So smart link in this game, smart link wasn't a different option. going to continue shooting up things, so. Okay. I think I have a high grade armor, so don't need anything else. We have stash. So I'm preparing to do here. No, points. What can I actually buy with the points? Farlight Excalibur. So that's something I could actually use. I didn't have a drone repair kit last time I was in the operation, so it's like almost mandatory. So can I get Cyberdex from here? Okay, so this operation without drone. Only had time to create few prototype Aegis launchers. I'll be taking one naturally. Another is for you, treat her well. Bug splattering firepower. Now we are going to get... Well, Coyote is a friend. let's not take the Tom anymore. Take mage. Interesting. He's a mage, but he can use drones. Weapon master. So he has like lots of guns. Almost too much guns, but I think we are going to need guns. Maybe some high-end. Coyote is just a friend, so she's coming with us. Full Monte would be my choice. Nephilim Network has some high-end guys. We can see the skills. Some close combat, range combat. Not that good actually. He's not really good with the rifle. Much better with the shotgun. Let's take full mount. And we have Harlequin with us, who is crazy good spellcasting, chi casting. Okay, he has something interesting. Dragon Sword. Head to the hive. So this is what we have. Might as well roll with it. You are a real value add. Now the fun begins. I'm ready. Stride. +4 movement. Not that one. Now, let's take the right weapon. Oh, that's pretty hardcore. I think there's some invisible penalties when they are in cover, or they can roll cover or something. Ouch. That's crazy sword. Look at they are falling back for some reason. He's pretty good with the shotgun. Oh no, there's a... accidentally. Sorry! Hit accidentally the Harley Quinn. Oh no. Can you somebody shoot this, please? Now time for the bug sprayer. So it's basically a shotgun. 50 points of damage. Crazy! More of them. Chicago map. I missed. Damn. Sorry. How about not to crit a friend? Okay, they are back. So little help here. Okay, how about now? And she missed. Because why not? And missed again. Well, that's how it's done. Ouch. And missed. Okay, one down. Can't really do anything. I think I could try this, but yeah, not helping if I'm missing it. That was good critical. Monty is coming. Okay, there's more of them. Shotgun can actually slow them down, so that's we are using them. Okay, that's down for a moment. Okay. They're quite accurate. Missed. Well, of course. Missed. Why? And missed. Ah. Okay, now where should I go? That's a pretty good question actually. Here. Okay, there's more of them coming. Probably. Sometimes this scripting doesn't work as well as it should be. Which is like problem with the old Unity games. Oh. I recall that in the first playthrough I actually had the same issue. I should go somewhere and do something. Where we came. This is where we are going. No, it's in that room. Definitely needs to be. Few moments. This is bugging. Okay. Missed. Oh no. Well, that was mostly painless. Ah, misclick. Do we have a medkits? I was thinking for a while because the script didn't seem to work, but it needed that I'll return a bit back and then the script actually works. Down to the belly of beast. Epic poem about our veteran here. It will not be first bitter about me to be sure. I shall consider it now onward. Uber tactical movement here. Troll is a bit slow, but otherwise we are packing a lot of heat. Okay. So henchmen and women can and she of course she missed. Okay. And third one. Shall we start from the closest one, or yes, we are starting from the closest one. Missed. Maybe I should have put points to the shotgun or something. And missed. Numbing poison, ouch. Can you do something about that bug? Like something nasty. What of am okay. Not enough shots for, but enough shots that I can miss. How many points? 2 points. 1 point left, so I can actually wait the. I need to reload and not that one. Ouch. Then we need to push forward. These two can go in first. That's a mage. Shotgun that shoots automatic fire is very evil invention. Behind. Sure, okay. Out of ammo. Let's ready the bug spray and move closer. Oh, now you start to miss. I don't really trust these percentage numbers. I mean, there's some kind of penalties that are not shown in this game. But then again, this is kind of general problem with the percentage. People understand them always wrong way. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, more of them. Okay, maybe maybe really unleash our secret weapon, which is Harmagine. One damage. Apparently we are going to take the big one next. Missed. 75% chance to hit and I'm missing. Now I got the second shot. the math doesn't really add up. He's almost dead. Preach. Deep chasm. Well, it's in Seattle. And missed. Harlequin, can you deal with that guy? No. Hack the saves log. Platinum trauma kit. Well, that's fine. Trauma kits for all. Door unlocked. Alright, I think it's time for the big end battle. Maybe I learn to use the shotgun. Jessica Watts. Jessica appears to be in throes of violent trance or mild seizure. Manic state brought by the on terrible energy sees attempting to conduct. Stop the queen approaches. The vessel the summoning. We cannot be disturbed. Your vessel is gone. This is over, Jessica. Another telestria will take her place. She. You've seen what those things do, Lynn. This queen will devour your body and soul. And then crap out a few billion young blood. No, I will become a perfect being. Through me and through my sacrifice, new age will begin. We are one. Then you will be die as one. The queen is near. Oh no. Insect pillar. Who invited those here? Mist. I already learned to use shotgun. How I am going to mist? Immune. Okay, that's not fun. But if you hit it with a sword a couple times. Yeah, that works. She's taking damage. They are. Okay, now it's immune. Missed. Okay, it's immune. They need to be open so I can actually damage them. Oh, more of those. Ouch. But they always target me. Whatever I did to deserve this. Grenade. Enjoy. Get that sleeping. Multi-attack. That doesn't sound so good. Frag out. Multi-attack. This doesn't sound good at all. Come on, over. That's wrong address for Overwatch. Okay, Harley Quinn is down. Oh no. Well, you don't have a trauma kit. Damn. Missed. How can you miss this close? Maybe we hunt Jessica down and descends. Ouch. 15% points of damage only. -1 AP. So she has only penalties. Big damage. She's running. And crit for her. This is not going well. And now Harlequin is down again. This is not going well. She's basically taking damage from power from those whatever those are. Finally decent damage, by the way. I have only one action point. Ah, she's healing. Napping poison. Ah, we are so getting wiped out. We didn't focus on Jessica at first, so. You have ruined everything. Karma gained. But now we can't actually win the. I mean, probably can't win the insect spirits that are already summoned here. I can't save him. Yeah, we can't win this. If it's like I need to win all of these. This is like yeah, no. We got enough damage to the Jessica and she fled, but we can't win those bugs. So let's start over. Let's try this again. Sam had a hunger too. What? Said it yourself and had appetites. All that mattered to him was his next fix. Vile appetites. Appetites he couldn't control and he died for them. Because I willed it. Yes, but why? There was more to it than just your mother. You came under trial of these creatures long before you knew your father's death. They are family to me. Yes, they had already freed you from your old life, so why come back, why kill Sam? I had to, for what he did, what he had become. You said Sam represented sickness in the world, but I think he represented sickness in you. Point here. You are trying to confuse me. You saw wrongness in yourself and you protected it onto Sam. No, he was your brother, Jessica, your twin, don't you see? I'm sorry. And I can't stop what's to come. The queen is near. So basically we can try to talk her out, but she's still pretty much. This is not a Mass Effect. You can't actually speak. People out of there. I think in next game they had like a bit better code that you can actually select the square or hex just behind the target. I'm trying to get that ley line over there. And slowing Jessica down is probably good tactic if you can hit her. Why are you both missing? Not the Jessica. So my tactic is basically unloading everything to those. Yes. Well, that's okay damage. That's what I like to see. Yes, let's slow her down. Okay, can't slow anymore. Okay, now it's taking damage. Although insect pillar seems to be pretty easy to damage. Yep. Missed. Proper time to start missing again. Hey, do that thing with your sword again. Why are you always missing? Oh no. Alright, he had like spells as well. And missed. Because why not? Take the pillar down first. That's pretty okay. Everyone got damage. You have ruined everything. Okay, this is where we need to actually deal with the most of these. And somebody shot me in the back. Ah! Like super amount of damage to the back. Okay, hit down. Totally wrong. We might have lost just that misclick over there. Missed. And once again. Probably just because one misclick. So my character has apparently all the dog wagon kits that I need to if I want to resurrect my friends. What? At 80% chance to hit and I'm missing. Because I don't know why. I don't know why they are missing. It's okay. He's going down. has healing spell. I didn't understand it before. And he missed. Because this shouldn't be too easy. And missed. Apparently I'm never going to crit with these. Tactics kind of went out of the window. Stay down. And missed. I could swear they are getting worse. Yeah, this is the problem here. I should be two guys should shoot like on average both two shot with the bug spray to the bug, so we can actually finish it. Because if we don't finish, it's going to be like all over again. And that's kind of problem here, that it's mathematically pretty hard to actually win this battle now. Considering only two guys can get the bug spray in this last mission. Minus the how many times you are actually missing. Okay, so three times need to hit, so that's why when we win. So 2 misses and it's all over. So we are just stomping them. And that action point damage is really bad, because it's like you can either, and now he's sleeping, I can't do enough damage to this insect spirit in this turn, so it's like pointless what I do. So yeah, this first campaign wasn't so great in terms of actual implementation, but so I need to try to overwatch, because then I could basically shoot more than 4 times in a turn. And you just need to keep it down. And this is when the overwatch acts. And I lost, because this is badly planned, badly designed end battle, because you can actually fight long and end to the no-win situation, because it's so much about luck. Because you need to play well, otherwise it's not going to work out for you. Okay. 2 points. 1 for reload, 1 for shot. Yes, we got it. Now we have a chance. Before this, we really didn't have a chance. That's a lot of damage. That's a huge amount of damage. Now he's down. Can you get that down? Probably not. Yeah. So basically we need to, this is actually one of those times you need to actually save scum, because otherwise it's going to be like you can play the end battle 10 times over, and that's sad thing really, but that's how it goes. So one of those things when actually number crunching isn't at the side of the player. I think we lost. Yeah, two guys down. Load. %95% chance to hit. Missed. This is so random. Now it went down. Okay, so thing is reload. Okay. Reload. And both shot totally wrong guy. Well, all is not lost. Critical damage. Ouch! Ouch. Missed. And I only got like one shot out this turn. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, he knew that this is not something you can win. This turn at least. Hey, come on. What happened? Game bugged out. So this is not really fun grind at all in the end. Where you need to be exactly the most efficient. True form, okay. Let's hide her here. Yeah, I can't fix myself. Do I have ammo left? I do have some ammo left. Yeah, and I'm down because I have like because they are always aiming the one who has least hit points. So this is really fun grind. I'm really enjoying myself. I think the other DLCs were much better in a way that they actually designed. Okay, once again, that's a misclick, but let's see. And Harlequin is too far to help, I think. Okay, this turn last. Let's see. At least there's no other insect spirits now to mess up. So someone is always missing. So now basically we have a chance. But yeah, one guy can't actually win this battle. Now, okay, now we are talking. Let's heal up. Hollow shell of her palmer shell. Her skin is pale, her lips are ashen, and her eyes are sunken in her skull. It's more than her body's reaction to physical damage is sustained. Or the strange channeling magical power from under the plane of existence. There's something missing from her now. It's gone, my link to the queen. She has abandoned me, expelled me, unworthy. Whatever pain you are feeling is far less than what you deserve. There's still hope for you, Jessica. I wish that were true, but there's no hope for me now. There's no hope for anyone. Basically, in Shadowrun, if you had like insect spirit as your totem animal and you were shaman, it was like you are automatically bad guy. There's a nest like this in every major city. There's no shopping. Oh god. I'm sorry, Sam. Please, don't let them eat me. That would be too quick a punishment. You are going to pay what you have done. Take her with you. I understand. Let's be a good guy here. And if there were like more elegant way to deal with that spam of the insect spirits, I would have used it. But it's like one or two too many at the start. And after broke the ritual, Bernstein Jessica into a small chamber where she cornered by a couple of buggers. I guess they weren't impressed with her performance, they were about to eat her. And okay. Script failed. That was script failing. It wasn't anything else but that. Old Unity game, so they had lots of script issues. Come on. I don't recall this much of issues with my first playthrough. I mean, there were some issues, but okay. This is not working. Okay, what if I kill her before bugs do? Then again, she's really dangerous. Maybe now the end discussion doesn't crash. They were about to eat her, and he killed the. Okay, yeah, it was scripting bug, and he killed her before they could do it. Some sort of street justice, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't been following the story closely. And the nest has been cleaned out. Someone is dead, and your closing Lynn is being transported to a mental hospital for observation. Project Aegis has a success. Her brag house is having it weaponized for the distribution to Knighterate forces. The authorities are going to have great many questions about the incident, and I will need to provide details. Universal Brotherhood has great many chapter houses, and they must to be dealt with immediately. What will happen next? That's your fathers to determine. You are deserving a reward. What would you ask me? Not much. Just my Klasky badge. I want to pay it real money. You have an opening warrant, VP of Security. VP of Security. I do indeed. I do believe you have already undergone required interview. Very well burned CD report to work as Vice President of Celestial Industries Corporation Security on Monday. So basically, he would say that no, we don't hire you if you were playing something else than an elf. Wear more something more appropriate. Good day. Guess that is. You kicked Sam's killer. He got his justice from beyond the grave. All that's left is to get paid. What do you do with the money? Probably just blow it. You don't seem like the type. Maybe I'm going to pay Co, head back to Union, maybe watch a treat or something, and go to a long show or two after that. Back to restoring PDL trade. Now, like I said, it's over. Good to hear. Last place was run by the Yakuza, and they are not going to forget you. Let them come. Today run the shadows. Get paid, get dirty. See you around. You're quite the guy, I honestly say. I never met an elf quite like you. Berser Brackhouse thought he would be here too. He flew back to Berlin, all sorts of things brewing there. He was very impressed with you, though I could probably turn into work someday. But I would forget about him if I were you. I wonder why. Never make a deal with a dragon kid. They are playing a different game entirely. Okay, seriously, who are you? A friend. He's one of the great old ones. They might have passed that if there's a problem. Brotherhood is connected. Damage control team is probably on the way right now. Think they can control the press one way or another. Ukas FBI agent speaking to Telestria dismissive. Ukas and Tirtanger. Tirtanger is a elf nation at the west coast of USA. James plays his own game, always has. FBI isn't stupid enough to ignore this. No, of course they're not. Commanding agencies are well known for their perspicacity. There's no racism in government. That was wiped out in the 20th century. This is getting fun. See that guy here, there. He's with RS Microtechnology, enormous megacorp, really powerful. They have been sniffing project ages for quite a while now. Clearly, they have agenda. Government, media, business all working, and ensure truth stays hidden. So it's a massive conspiracy. I wish it was. In a way, it's worse. Series of conspiracies, conflicting agendas, petty jealousies, all building up, feeding upon, exerting the ending web of dreck that people wade through every day, call it life. So what's the lesson in all this? Just opposite. The lesson is this: the game is rigged, the cards are stacked, the dice are loaded. It's the same as it always was every cycle. People in power exert power. So he was living in previous cycles. It's why we run in shadows. That's where the real life is, kiddo. See you around. McCluskey. Hey McCluskey, I just spoke to Master Telethan. He said that you got your lieutenant's badge. I didn't hear about it. Yep. Surprise to them as well. Dresden is here. Wherever there's mayhem, that's where you find me. I guess so. Some sort of vigilante attack. Vigilante attack, wow. I know, it's fascinating, isn't it? That was double negative. Are you going to collect? Damn right, I'm going to collect. Excellent, I'm sure you deserve it. How do you collect? I was told I need secure line to call the number Sam gave me. Can't use my comlink. ERT has a secure phone line. Thanks, Dresden. Jake Armitage. I heard the universe was getting shot up on the police scanner. Knew it had to be you. Do you get her? Oh, I got her. Figured you would. Percy and the Deadman switch. Maybe you should stay in Seattle a while. There's plenty of ways folks like us can get into trouble here. You only skimmed the surface. Something's going on at Crater Lake. The Tears got on total lockdown, no flight zone. The whole thing. There's always an orc underground. These orcs are actually living underground in this universe. I'll think about it, Jake. So there's the secure link. Call the law firm and finish the job. Hey, it's you, Percy Dillard. You got the Sam's Killer, huh? Yeah, I got the Sam's Killer. That's great. Hang on, let me slot Sam's video for you. Hey, buddy. Looking good, looking good. If you're calling this number, that means that job is done, right? Congratulations, amigo. I knew you would do it. You were always the dependable one, more than me anyway. I just want to say thank you. Whatever you did means a lot. Not even knowing what you did, it still means a lot, cause you did something. You know what I mean. I know you made it right somehow. You are the only one who ever gave me, who ever tried to help me ever, except my sister. She tried more than once. She tried. I never let her do though. Never let her in. I regret that a lot. If you talk to her, her name is Jessica. Tell her that I'm sorry, okay, for everything. She'll not but for she's Catholic, so she'll forgive me. I need her to forgive me. Just tell I love her. Anyway, you need to get paid, which would be great. Expect one thing, I got nothing. Never did. You know how it is, right? Yeah. he was pulling our leg whole time. Sorry, but hey, thanks again for giving a crap. Seriously, I appreciate it. Tell you what, if you feel sore about that, look into my family background a bit. There's Gotta be people with money there somewhere. Maybe one of them can throw you a few bucks. Take care, amigo. See you in hell. Yeah. Bastard of the James Telestial 2. Yep. So what did he say? He told me to never trust a dead man. Yeah. So ending. So anyway, yeah, this is second time I played this. I loved the first time and loved even more the sequels. And probably going to play them later. Too bad this game hasn't aged well. Unity has always been a iffy on the side of the bugs, scripts not working, and this is so old game that it actually matters. But yeah, sure. What was fun despite the bugs, and they kind of made this with the Kickstarter money that kind of shows, but sequels were much better versed. And I think I'm going to show them to you, the sequels, when if you are interested. If this game playthroughs actually get some views, I might play them. But next game will be something else. But I'm going to return to the world of Shadowrun at some point, because the Dragonfall is actually a pretty interesting story by its own merit, much better. I can see that there were some really good golden nuggets in this story, and I really loved it from the start. But the technical aspects didn't always work out, and they kind of expanded to it and built on top of that in the next DLC. So I think I liked Dragonfall and Hong Kong much better. But yeah, this was cool. Blast from the past. And now a small break, and then we are going to continue with the Star Citizen 018.1. Let's keep the credits rolling. Okay, let's put the microphone on and you can actually hear me. So when you start Star Citizen, it's like this. To unlock your friends list, select a primary residence in a persistent universe. There's also Star Marine. It's like more like Counter Strike, and Arena Commander. You can actually test ship flying and fighting there. It's much more lighter than in the persistent universe. So at first you are going to need to make a character, which I would do if the mouse would be working. Come on, mouse, please work. Mouse is not working. Oh. So, character customization. So here we can see actually we have a so what's with probably because I have a track ear in the game, so that's why it's yes. Now it actually works. Just unplug the track ear. So this actually works by blending different sources. So if I want to be a bit older guy, I can actually blend these models together. And this is you can always redo this, so there's no actual harm to do something and then return back and redo it again. Actually, you are going to redo your character every time there's a wipe, so don't mind it. And doesn't really matter. Save these. Okay. You can also randomize. And then we have only standard system in the game right now. They need to implement the server instancing before they can actually implement new systems. They have like 2 systems ready, at least Nyx and the Pyro. So there is other systems, but they don't have technology yet to fully realize those systems. So we have 4 landing areas. So these are planet side locations where you start from. Horizon is like gas giant and it's a floating city. Lorville is in a cyberpunk themed world. Houston and Aria, I think, is like tech again big city, planet full of cities. New Babbage is a biggest planet, about size of Canada basically. So if you want to start playing, I would say that New Babbage is best option in 3.18.2. What this location actually matters. It matters that every time you are buying new ship with the real money, or you have something else in your hangar, the startup pile of the items is in this planet. And if you are renting something, it's going to be in a hangar in this planet. So this is like a starting location, quote unquote. So I would say the New Babbage is well, you can see some pictures here, but nothing too fancy. So I would say that if you are a new guy or girl, you should select New Babbage. Second best thing is Horizon, which is now it's a bit heavy on some computers, but the frame rate has improved a lot during last year. So that's one place, but New Babbage is a place where you can get a taxi off, because you just need to step outside and call a taxi. It's a ice planet. Server location best would find some of these either in USA or EU, where I live, but I'll select EU, so it's going to go to the mega server cluster of EU. And set as primary residence. Doesn't really matter now, because we are going to like wipe and need to confirm our new residence once again. And this game still, if you are playing this, you still should have lots of memory. I had low memory warnings when I had 16 gigabytes of memory. So now I have 32, and 32 is not too much for this game, not at all. If you have like a low-end computer or less memory, it could lead to the situations where the game doesn't run as well as it should, like you missed a train or something like that. That's totally possible. And with the 3.13.2, we are going to get like Xenothreat campaign, which is PvE, players versus computer enemies. We are actually raiding the derelict ships, so it's really interesting. Lots of shooting and finding supplies from the derelict ships, and so there's like boarding actions and stuff like that. So it's really good cooperation campaign, a themed campaign that usually lasts something like a week. So here we are actually waking up from the hotel, and the wind up button in a keyboard is the step out of the bed or chair button. So this game has a lot of keys. So this is like more like something you can see in a flight simulator. So Star Citizen is more like a flight simulator, less like a FPS, and it's going to take some time to actually learn all of these. Advanced controls customization. Here you can actually see everything. Most important key function. F12 is turning the comms on, and there's nobody talking right now. F1 is this your Mobi class, which is like Omni tool, and here you can see I have 200,000 credits at the start. When you are starting the game for reals, it's going to be a lot less, like 20,000 plus the referral bonus. That's why you should always use somebody of 25,000. You should always use somebody's referral bonus. You can find it in the chat. My referral bonus. It doesn't help me much. It's the game developers only reward if somebody is using my referral bonus and then using a lot of money. But yeah, that's not going to happen. So you can see there's stuff here. Comlink. This is the chat. So F12 is really useful. Knickknacks is well, this shows that what stuff I have actually in which planet, and there's lots of stuff here. And be patient. Don't expect it to load right away. Skyline. This is the standard system. We are here. Green triangle, Microtech. There's a Lagrange points that have most of them have space stations. Crusader is here, Hurston is here, Microtech is here, ArcCorp is here. You can zoom with the key or double click. This is how we are actually. No, it doesn't load the planet for some reason, but yeah. Pressing down the left key, you can actually pan the picture here. Contract manager, this is actually where you are offered missions, and there's usually some alert missions like medical rescue. I don't have any tools right now, so this is player who is actually like bleeding to death, and it's 43 million kilometers away, so basically other end of the system. I don't have any chance to go and rescue this guy, so don't take it. You don't need to always take these missions. Please don't. What you want to do is delivery evaluations. So there's several occupations. One which is really good is to actually start up as a delivery guy. You can do this most of the starting ships. You don't need to buy the ships in this game with real money, okay, except the starter ship. Aurora or the newest ship is really good, because you can do the delivery stuff and not just shoot stuff. Bounty hunting is either NPCs or players. Again, if you like to shoot people, yeah, sure, that's one occupation. Mining is one, and you can get started with it while doing, for example, this delivery missions. I think the delivery mission is a good way to start, so I accept the offer. We have a delivery evaluation. Contracts manager Delphi. So this is empty because you need to earn reputation for different kind of organizations to first get better jobs, get paid well, and stuff like that. There's additional benefits like playing from Xenothreat. You are doing the militia jobs then. But here you can actually see your reputation with different organizations. So if you want to max out the credits from the deliveries or bounty hunting, you need to do same kind of jobs to same kind of organizations. Second button here is vehicle loadout manager. So you need to have ships stored away if you want to check them. And here you can actually see those ships which we have like as a free fly. So first you should actually start and check if you can move around without lagging, and then check the details. I have medium, but usually this is very high now, and I have high-end PC. But if you want, don't go lower than medium, because this game hasn't been very it hasn't been coded really well. So basically, it's not that efficient in lower settings than it's the medium and high setting. And then you want to go out or explore this. And the thing is that you can't get out of the hotel room without learning the important button in Star Citizen, which is F button. That's internal monologue, or what was that? So it's giving us context menus, like if I press F down, it gives me a chance to open this box here. And as you can see, you should actually, if you have something to ask, just ask from the chat. So F12 and enter. And there's lots of YouTube videos, so I would highly recommend you actually watch tutorials before diving this game, or even deciding if you want to use time for this. Control is crouch, and F4 is this third person. I'm pressing G key down, so I actually pan. There's more of those commands that actually let me change this camera angle here. But let's keep it this simple. So Z key pans F4. So there's like two options, three options: first person, third person, and third person far. Works with the spaceships as well. So this is toilet. So there's like, it's toilet and shower at the same, so toilet. Now, what's in here? Something spicy and tomato puree or something. Not much else to do here. So one of the newest thing is inventory I button, and it lets you access the ship inventory on a ship or inventory on a planet or space station. And here's like everything I have with me. These are items I have been gifted or I have bought. Mostly gifted. So let's check. You can actually check the filters and check the undersuits. This the inventory actually works with the drag and drop. So let's take this. Oh wait, I'll take the pistol away. I'll drag this away. So last fall we actually last Christmas we actually got gifts from the Clothing Imperium game. So these skin suits are actually something I always have after with me after wipe. Armor is going to contain everything you have bought. Yes, I have bought this. That's a spacesuit helmet. This is actually what I found. Hill horror. It was like themed. And if you notice that you can't actually access this, it's not going to let you, then you can actually close the inventory and open it up again. Now it's blue. Now I can actually drag it. So there's lots of desync and server communication issues with the Star Citizen. So please be patient. Be patient. Don't freak out, and everything will be fine. So these are armors that I have actually earned myself. And you can actually see there's no more inventory with me. And I'm original backer, so I have much more stuff. But anyway, yeah. This is what we got these weapons as Christmas gifts. I'm going to take like shotgun with me. Medical pen. This suit has like 2 pockets for medical pens. Ammo vehicles. Ammo is something I need. And this is if I access the ship, I can actually use these. These are just stuff. If you want to drop something to the floor, you can use it here. So here's Pico. Pico is my co-pilot. And you can pressing F down, you can actually grab items and store them. Note this will. It's talking. Okay. I have talking co-pilot now. So if you want to store this, you can drop, place, store. Storing is unavailable. Now this happens when there's like server lag or it doesn't fit into your suit. This is a bit too big. So I can drag it in my inventory to local inventory, so it vanishes somewhere. Anything else here? No, we are set up to go. So here you can actually see I accepted the here's one of the players. Did I have a flash? Yes, T key is flashlight, which means that I can actually shine light to other people's faces and see things better. It's night outside, but that doesn't bother us. So first thing is to get yourself to the spaceport. A spaceport is where the ships are stored. You need to find the terminal to call your ships. So first, F key down, click lobby, wait a while. Doors will open. And well, there's lots of glitches in this game. That's not even bad. And you need to eat and drink in this game, so if you happen to be hungry, care center, this is actually hospital, where you are actually, if you die, you will be resurrected, or you are actually cloned. So this works actually by cloning. And here's the screens that you can actually use to buy drugs, legal drugs. So you can also sell stuff, but anyway, choose destination. This is my backpack. So I would like to buy health pen, medipen, and oxypen. Seems to be working. This is often broken down. So one other way is to click the item picture and then click buy and tell how many you want. That's what you should see, but if it's going to tell you that there has been error, something we can't actually change. So learning Star Citizen is actually learning how to avoid these bugs, and that's just the hard truth. So anything else we can do here? Not really. Inventory. So there's a medical device in my backpack, so I can actually drag it to the tool slot here. There's Brentford Care Center reach here, but it's this planet. So I need to get the oxypen and medical pen with me. Anything else can go to the inventory. So next thing we find the metro and travel to the spaceport. And you can this is a no fired zone, so you can't actually draw the weapons and shoot. Commons is placed where it has many shops and outside access, but that's not what you are needing right now. When you start, you are probably wanting to go to the spaceport, and there's actually some sign that reads spaceport, interstellar spaceport. This is where you want to go. And if you are like waiting some convention, there will be signs to point you to that convention, provided you are in the right planet. So this is the capsule train. Slight lag here, but yeah, we'll manage. I should actually put some music on. Come on. Yeah, it's on. So this is actually, we are going from the city to the spaceport, which is 10 kilometers away or something. And you can't really see it because it's like night. Slight warping here. Interesting. These should be like semi trustworthy right now. And the thing is that Star Citizen likes to simulate elevators, and these elevators can actually break down. So that's something you need to consider. Usually changing your location from the planet side to the space station is pretty good because you are not as much dependent on the elevators and travel time. So in the BIS terminal, these locations are pretty large and planet is large, but there's like less chances to actually getting lost. So even if it feels like, here's cards. If it feels like this is really huge place, it's not that bad. You are going to like figure it out pretty fast. And we are going to do like first package mission, hopefully, and test how this server actually works. And there's somebody dropping medical guns, so people have died, and people are making trash. So this is the fleet manager. This is actually showing what do you have, and it's like, yeah, waiting deliveries. So Gladius is a fighter, Arrow is a fighter. That's, I'm actually owning fighter. That's, but it's on loan. Pisces Rescue, no mind. Mustang Alpha. Mustang Alpha is a starter ship. I really don't recommend it because you can't actually fit boxes inside. So box missions are no with the Mustang Alpha. Cutlass Black, amazingly good ship. Esperia Blade Light Fighter. We could actually test these in the stream, but I'm going to take like my Pisces. It's a medical ship, and you can see it's smaller ship, so delivery time is smaller. If you break it, you need to pay credits in a game if you want it to be delivered faster. Otherwise, it's going to be on your insurance, so it's going to just take time to retrieve the ship. So if it's mega ship, it's going to take a long time. Or lots of money. Okay. Stepped outside because it was, I think it was slightly bugging out. Okay, so retrieve. So now it's retrieve. So hangar 04, it reads hangar 04. If you forget, you can look around and hey, there's like hangar 04. That's why my Pisces is. And I can select any ship elevator here, provided that they work. They don't always. So here's collect package number Euterpe derelict outpost. Damn, it's derelict outpost. this is going to be like painful mission, because it's going to send us the place where there's people who have guns. And I don't know how we are going to manage. I don't have much in a way of ammunition. Then again, our ship has ammunition and weapons. So here's our Pisces. And it's a small ship in a big hangar. And you can actually see where to push to get your ship open. So one of the newest additions. Inside, if you are starting, you probably have Aurora, which is like a totally different ship. And you F and click the pilot seat. Now you want to start your ship, which is air button. And now you see that doors are still closed. That's because we need to contact air traffic controller to ask them to open the doors. So F11 from the keyboard. It's this chat window. There's a friends, and well, NMP International Spaceport. Air traffic controller is your friend. So you click this. I don't know, it's hailing, and you can actually see it's opening now. Cancel the call and try again if it doesn't work. Now press space key to gently lift the ship off the ground. N button is actually raise the landing gear, and you can see the ship's wings are actually folding up. So double V key is actually forward and S is back, but you can see that we are not actually moving anything. So I press double V and we are flying. Now I pitch up towards the sky, and you can see at the left side of the screen. Okay, now you can actually see that our speed is dropping if I let the double V key away, and that's why, because we don't have a course control on. So I C button, you can see it changes, and now with the middle mouse rolling key I actually can adjust the desired speed. So now we are going up. The pitch is 60 degrees up, and we are doing pretty well. So once again, here's the spaceport we left, and down there is a city. I'm pressing the Z key down when I'm at the outside look. And this ship has actually pretty cool lights as well, because it's an ambulance. So L button is actually those lights. We are probably going to need those lights. So now we are going to Euterpe, and Euterpe is a moon, and it's a third moon of this system, and there's like, it's near the scrapyard. So first I select the moon and set route. Now there's this bug that it doesn't always manage to calculate the. In theory, it could calculate you road through couple navigation points to the moon, but anyway, we are okay. So you can see the blue thing here. It's actually pointing us to the mission, and there's like this blue triangle. You can see if we go, which is actually pointing the place we have selected. So B, soft B in a button is actually indicating a quantum drive, and you need to actually recharge it before you can use. And you need to have some destination selected, and preferably somewhere you can actually warp to. So you can't warp through the planet. So aim it directly here, and then gently press B key for a couple seconds. And now you notice that I lift my finger, it's going to be a lag. It's not going to respond immediately. F4 key actually shows the outside view of this ship as well. And then that's the moon. And this is going to be a pretty interesting mission, because there might be like bandits about, and I have like pistol and shotgun and a couple rounds. Not really fun. Double click, and now you can actually see those blue things are places in this system. Some targets are like you can actually quantum drive there, but I don't think this is going to be. It's a derelict outpost. So I click the closest outpost, scrap and salvage, and then return to this. And usually autopilot can in quantum drive circle around the planet, but if it's going to be laggy server, don't count that it's going to be like. Once again, aim the ship to the target, gently press B key, and now we are going. So these derelict outposts are something that box delivery missions are going to be sent, so it might be a dangerous place, but it's still much peaceful way to start than many other missions. And now you can actually see at the right side there's 20 kilometers to the package. If you want to actually drop out of the warp in the middle way, you need to shut down your ship. And now you can actually see this is pretty nice picture. I'm going to take a take a picture here now. Tabulator is scan, but it's like scanning only basically those rocks. We don't have a multi-toolers with us, so we can't actually mine right now. And watch your speed. And this terrain generation is hugely interesting. Okay, snowstorm. $700 meters. There's a light here. Let's put our lights on. Which is like, now I press the C key again, so we are kind of suspended in the air because I don't have a curse control on. But if there's like bandits here, they are not going to. They don't have a like those guys here. They don't. Okay, that isn't good. Somebody just targeted me. I took the evasive, but this then again this is new version of the game, so I don't really know. They might have some big weapons there. It's technically possible. I can't see anything. Damn. Yeah, it's the sun is not helping here. And this might be like a small problem that you're actually losing the losing the your mission marker. So just contract manager, untrack and track again. That should usually help, but not always if you are too close. I kind of lost the place when I was making the evasive. Yeah, here it is. Control is lowering you down. Space ascend, control. And with this cruise control, you can actually adjust how fast you are going. Oh right, there's like one guy in the tower. And finding these boxes with the tractor beam would be much easier. Okay, there's somebody here. Ah, it's on the roof. So basically, yes, you can actually clear this place, even with the starter ship, if you have something like a pistol or... But to actually found the box. There's actually a treasure box up here. Let me put the... So basically this treasure box here is something you can open and actually check for contents. Okay, there is actually a ship. Damn, that's actually Cutlass with the reinforcements. It's bringing reinforcement to the... Ouch! Yep, we are going. And this is the problem with these derelict outposts, that they might be like defended. It's not going to give us chase because its mission is actually bring more bandits to that place. So that's one thing you need to be aware of. And it has a top turret, so it's... Yeah, this is an ambulance, this is not a combat ship. Shift is the... boost here. Yeah. I was thinking that I would nap the box fast, but now that I actually lost the marker of that box, it's not going to help a lot. No, it's actually showing that if it's green, you can actually shoot it.
Shields hit.
And one thing we actually missed is that we should actually take always the mission that gives us money for the killing those bandits, NPC bandits. Okay, apparently we are not hitting anything. Okay, now it's actually lifting up. Yeah, first job should be like a little more easy. But if you happen to get as your first mission to go to the derelict outpost, I would say that it's a bit little too much. Okay, now I'm blind. Actually, you can see the lights here. So let's check. Contracts accepted. 936. Yeah. Now there's like a squad of the bandits in this place. It would be helpful if I can actually see the box here. Usually it's showing the box. Anyway, I was telling about that mission. So it's here, contracts manager, mercenary, call to arms. So civilian defense force, and they are paying like 500 credits for each of the bandits we kill. So that this is something you should always put on, because it's like you could actually accidentally get to shoot the bounties. And yes, there's no night vision in this game yet, so. You can actually find something interesting here in these places, so. Like old medals and stuff like that. Wind is actually blowing us off the place. So basically, now we have like mission that we can't actually. So there's an abandon button, and you should press it. Of course, it's going to like affect your reputation, but it's something you need to press. So delivery evaluation. Now there's like here, derelict outpost. Again. Damn. Accept. So let's leave this place and fly somewhere else. So it's derelict outpost. Apparently that's pretty common that you have derelict outpost missions as a first, which is pretty damn stupid, but yeah, can't do anything about it. So accepted. On Microtech. Okay, so we need to go to the direct outpost on Microtech. And now it's selected that OM3 is the orbital maneuvering point we need to go. Apparently it's UI seems to be bugged. And since this isn't any other space game, you can actually leave the pilot seat and move around in your ship while it's flying. Sometimes this actually fixes the problems. Do you have QT activated as it shows the Q points? Yeah, I think it was a bug. Sorry, didn't see your message before, but yeah, now it's working. Yeah, it started when I found the outpost. It actually started to yeah, misbehave. But yeah, this might be a bit rough for the new people that they are sent to. They want to just deliver boxes, so they need to like shoot their way to the bandits to get the box. Yeah, check a power. Thanks for watching. So now we can actually see the pickup package on the other side, but it's still derelict outpost. So clear route. Contracts manager. Track and track. Now this should actually solve something. Skyline. Pickup package. So it's near the new package. So we can actually select the new package and go down. That's pretty close actually. Yeah, seems to have a lag. So you can actually air display info 2. So this is actually text on the right side is going to tell what the server status is. PV in is a little small. Now it's working, but the actual information coming to this client is not much. So there's some clues about server health. Yeah, might not be the best case of servers here. And now you can actually see the blue marker. 43 kilometers. That's fair. Yeah, I think this mission was impossible when you actually lost the. Usually the box indicates there's stay on, so you have a UE marker for the box. So that's the bandit cutlass. It has damaged on the shields, so we might actually see the other players around. Objective withdrawn, so somebody else got it. Oh no. Okay. We are out of here. Not my fault. Retrieval op. Collect package. Why those derelict outposts? So apparently if you start from Microtech, they are going to be like derelict outpost missions. Apparently that's if you want to start here, you are going to. So now I understand why some people actually are considering that you should actually start from the Horizon system, because they have like normal box delivery missions. Okay, now where's the mission? Let's see what place it was. Microtech. So it's this planet, but I don't see the marker. The box missions are dependent on the server health. So that's why this is something that, well, starting with the Star Citizen is going to be hard. It's not something you can really sugarcoat it. You just need to learn to live with the bugs. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the mark. Let's try the other mission. Okay, there's a pickup package. Middle of nowhere. Basically other side of the planet. So what I'm going to do is quantum drive myself here. Oh, it's going closer. That cutlass. And drop out of the quantum drive. It's U button. Yeah, key. So I'm basically turning the ship off when I'm closer. Alright, so didn't get pretty far. Clear route. Yeah, it's keep resetting my quantum drive. Let's wait a bit. Or rather, missing those markers. Some UI book and servers, but okay, servers seem to be better than they were. Okay, now we have a markers. So gently push. Yeah, it's slightly laggy. Can count like 3 seconds, but 200 kilometers. This is better. So it's like I'm going to try to find the box and then just raid it. Yeah, this game is pretty and nice when it works. Granted, 3.17.5 before the last big update was really stable. It was pretty good. And then they broke it. which happens often, often in alpha state of game. The question is, should that happen? Well, that's a totally different question. We can actually pick up some speed here. Then again, these are so small planets that it might be other side of the planet, but let's see. I think it might be where we are going, but yeah. Apparently 3.18.2 will have a Xenothreat campaign, so that's going to be lots of fun and lots of it's pretty lucrative. It's going to pay well. So one of the first campaigns when I started was Xenothreat, so that was really cool. One thing you could actually do if you have like a multi-tool with the tractor beam, you could actually open the door and just fish the box out of the ruins there. That would be like a relatively safe way to get that box. Six 3966. Okay. pick up package. The problem is that enemies on the side. And no visibility. There's actually trees around, and they usually have a sniper in the tower, so that's one thing. Yep. This is actual thing with the snow. And pitch black. Objective withdrawn. What? How? Okay, this is not working at all. Interesting. You have a better low light visibility from the outside view of the ship. And there's pirate cutlass about. Okay, we are leaving. So this is not working, but we could actually travel to Crusader and see if this works there. Although I highly doubt it, but we probably need to switch the server. That would be like pretty good idea. And if people are starting to yell about bugs in a chat, that's good indication that server is not doing well. But yeah, these box missions are I'm like evaluating server health according to those, because inventory needs to be, systems need to be working, and communication with your client needs to be working. So in order to actual box mission to happen. But we have lots of free ships to play around, so that's like fair, okay. But anyway, free flights are a good way to learn the ropes, check the status of the system. So if you don't pay about games, sir, everything is okay. So next vibe is going soon. It's going to be with the 3.18.2, and people are saying it's much more stable. So something happened when they implemented 3.13 patch, and it was like it broke the back end. Basically, the old code was broken. So we can actually start to guess that maybe the old code wasn't so well built after all. Well, these things happen, but it's like a house of cards, basically. Game development. If this kind of big systems, if the base doesn't work, the backend, then it's nothing else will. So this is a rather long road, but luckily this boat has enough fuel to get there, and it's like something like 7 or 8 minutes to get there. So Microtech will be a pretty good place to start, because there will be Xenothreat in Microtech L1 right here. So that's something I actually started with the restarted with the Xenothreat, because I'm one of the original backers of the Kickstarter. So I played a bit at the hangar module and the Arena Commander when it was really fresh all those years ago, but I've been following couple of years now this development, public test universe. But yeah, it's when it works, it's really stunning. But when it doesn't work, it's just like open your wrists kind of kind of thing, really. So probably going to land on the Port Olisar and then actually change the server and see if the box missions actually work. The thing with the Crusader box missions are that there are like 5 boxes you need to pick up. So there's a bigger chance that they won't work. Of course, I like to mine, but mining is dependent on the inventory server working, so because those rocks that you mine are going to the inventory, so of course the inventory server needs to be working. But I think it's okay. It started to be really okay before this patch, so I would assume that mining is working rather okay in next patches, because this game was stable. I'll stress that 3.17.5 was really stable, was really working good. There were not much issues with that, so that's why it's pretty normal that they broke the code and they fixed the code, developers I mean, and it will be fine, because they need to have every core system working before they implement the server instancing and new planetary systems. So they need to have core worked out, all kinks ironed out before they do that. Otherwise it's going to be a mess on the even more epic scale. 3.18, yes, it was epic scale mess, but more like. And I actually saw YouTube commercials about Star Citizen Free Flight just today. So yeah, there's they are promoting the game, but it's not finished game they are promoting. So don't be fooled about that. And here you can actually see how the Cutlass has much bigger guns. So this has like size 1 guns in front, but Cutlass has like size 2 guns in a turret, and that's like size 2 is like about 3 times more powerful than size 1, double linked. So I don't wonder we got some damage. In this today you can actually fix those damages. They don't seem to be at the top side. But you can salvage ships, and that's one thing you can actually do to get started. But then again, if you are doing it manually by hand, it's going to be really slow and not really worth of your time. So those ships that are made for salvaging are much better for that. But I don't think they are available yet, other than with the money. So Vulture is the thing you would start with. It's like power wash or something like that. You are stripping the whole away. But then again, in some version in the near future, we are going to get like components that you can actually take off the ship, so and you can go and sell them. So it's like you can actually get much more money that way, and much more job for your friends and. Anyone near Yella can drive me my cutty seat. Yeah, that usually it's a good idea to ask help from other players. But they can't do anything about bugs. They can tell you how to work around, but now we are heading back to Crusader. Last patch I set my home to Crusader, and I think I might do that again. Because you can actually go and set your spawn point to the space station, so you don't need to have a home in Microtech if you want to play Xenothreat. Okay, now it's not giving me chance to plot the course. The portals are. So in these situations I usually target the com array, which is almost always visible. And it's not giving me, so that's good indication that there's actually a problem. Oh, we are dipping to the atmosphere here. Good indication that there's actually a problem with the server. So second thing is manual. OM4. That's where we need to go. That's orbital maneuvering point. So that's where we should head. And you can actually manually target these points and planets, and once you get the OM markers, you are basically on the road. So it's much easier for the server to actually find the proper course. And yes, OM5. So yes, didn't be able to calculate the course from where you dropped, but when you actually get to the some location that server actually knows, it's much easier. Of course, these are problems with the servers that are experiencing difficulties, because it's like systems are not actually talking to each other. I love how we actually skip through the atmosphere in this system. Right there. And these days, if the air traffic controller doesn't work, you can always leave your ship and float in. Space stations have like landing pads, other space stations than these. Landing pads you can use freely. So there have been, like in the last patch when it was broken, we were like making a taxi. Well, we were offering taxi services, bringing people from space station to space station when they try to access their own ships.
Landing
Did we get the permission? I think we didn't get the permission to land. Yeah. Yeah, full stop. This is server problem. Clearly. Communication issues. So let's see. No, packet loss ping is slightly high. And it's like bandwidth is dropping. Yeah, this is definitely, server is definitely in some issues. Feeling some issues. So I just need to do what like I told you. Let's park this ship here. Near, but not over or next to the pad, so it's at the way. I button is turning the engine on and off, and it's usually good idea if you leave the pilot seat to turn them off, because accidents happen, especially if the server has issues. Usually when you go outside, it's a good idea to check that you have actually helmet on, but yeah. Exactly like that. My ship is floating away. Oh, these have a artificial gravity. Come on. Come on. Server wanted just to be yeah, that this can happen if it's like way too bad lag. Server is like checking that this thing is this guy is inside of some other thing, and minor injury detected, left leg. Yeah, definitely feeling some issues here. Yeah, problem is that you actually lost your gear. Lose your gear if you actually go and die. So that's why it's like don't get attached to the items, or take anything that's worth of that you don't want to lose with you. Yeah, can't do anything about this. So sure, we have been playing around. Star Citizen has amazing tendency to suck up your time and not give much in reward, in a way of reward. But yeah, sure. I'll end the broadcast here. So this was Star Citizen 3.18.1. It's slightly better than before, but yeah, we'll see what the future will bring. Anyway, there's a free flight now. If you feel that server is actually facing issues, I can actually show. Let's go back to the game. So I can actually show how. So it's just quit game. Right here. So thing is that yeah, server is trying to send you back to the same instance when you log back in. So if you take like something like 50 minutes break, it shouldn't take you back to the same server, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe check this today again. See what's different, and of course we are going to check the 3.18.2 when it comes out. It's PTU right now, public test universe. It's going to be soon, so it's like minor fixes. They are getting there, I think. Maybe. With luck. Anyway, thanks for watching. Nothing else here. So.